What's this? Give me something to do. Where's the pub? I'm coming through. Brilliant.
An offering for you, Sokola. Open your mighty jaws and take this, your former servant, as sustenance for you.
Aye.
What is it now?
Hey, welcome back, Nowina. I have just realized I didn't get my reward for clearing the Umar temple. Had a window on your stream. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't get the reward from the mayor. The in rep point and gold or an item. Don't remember.
It is done.
What's this?
How can I help? I will do what I can.
Don't matter. Gold matters in this run.
Glad to be of assistance.
Because gold is XP in
I'm coming
scrolls.
through.
I am willing.
Brilliant.
So be it. I am your doom.
Hey Valchush, welcome.
Aye.
Man, I just don't remember where the traps are on this path.
You've thought this through.
Cosmodon! What's this?
Should be one more somewhere here. Oh, there is.
Always willing to try.
I'm coming through.
And this entire area is trapped as well.
I really don't like this. How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
This entire city must be disarmed.
Brilliant.
Come on, I know there's a shit ton of traps here. Don't lie to me.
I'll certainly try.
Give me something to do. Aye.
Of course. Am I needed? It's almost beneath me.
Where's the pub?
Now I checked the rewards and siding with the prince gives slightly higher per person quest reward, but you lose wave shaft because the prince just fucks off. I mean, you can try to kill him real quick, but that would be slightly unethical. So I'll be siding with the prince because wave actually has its
You must
uses,
watch your every move in a place such as this.
which is worth it.
Foul magic is drawn to these pits like
Yeah, I will
flies.
side with the king, yes.
What's this?
I can offer some guidance, but I will not interfere in your destiny.
Yes, yes, you have my attention.
It's just like I thought it would be.
Hey,
Helping others and doing good things.
hey, hey.
I can offer some guidance, but I will not interfere in your destiny.
Kill the king, cause he's a bitch. If he doesn't manage to run away, then I will kill them, yes.
Hello there.
And just all around good experience from the spellhold onwards. You get very good quest experience. What would be a true big dick spell to choose here? Champion strength. That lowers my strength. I choose magic, would be big dick. Let's take it. I'll probably rarely use it, but does cause light wounds. How much damage is it anyway? D8 plus 1, so max is 28 damage, but save versus half. That doesn't seem too good, I have to say. If I cast it with all my... Okay, Jaheira can't cast it, so... That's a no-go, I think.
Give me something to do.
Righteous magic, yeah, I chose righteous magic, yes.
I'm coming through. Where's the pub? Brilliant. Aye.
Very cool. Now let's slay some fish people.
Please, let me help.
Give me something to do.
Aye? Something you need?
Where's the pub?
I shall make this
For the fallen!
I'm getting a suspicious number of those lower resist scrolls. I think the drop tables might still be bugged.
Watch this.
For the order!
I'm coming through.
Take that!
So be it. I am your doom.
I think that silence didn't land on anyone.
Take that!
For
For the order!
Brilliant.
Glory will be ours today.
Fallen!
Now normally she has the Cloak of Mirroring, but in this install it's moved to late TOB. Or mid TOB, let's say.
Aye.
For the order!
Give me some chaos. Where's the pub?
So be it. I
Please,
am your
Annament
doom.
not trolling.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Watch this. I'm coming through.
So be it. I am your doom.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Death comes for you. To arms.
I shall make this
Brilliant.
For the fallen!
glory will be ours today.
Put him away.
Animate
Aye.
that. My favorite
To
spell.
arms. To goodness.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Let's get
I mean, I've been using animate that a lot this run. That's why they say it's my favorite. As it most used.
Nature, take the life she gave! As I will.
Glory will be ours today. A good hit.
Let's get back to arms.
Did I sell ammo? Yes, most of it.
Watch this.
But I didn't sell any bolts of biting because I want to get a full price for
I'm
the
coming through.
biggest stack I can make.
For the order! Righteousness shall prevail!
Let's get
For the
back.
fallen!
Demand that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
Brilliant.
I have stamina and patience, but both are wearing thin. It's
I
time
mean,
to
those
rest.
bolts
Aye.
should be worth something. Spellhole is not the low point of for SOA. It's the Fish City. Let me think about it. When I play start BG2 and I think of a place I would like to have done as fast as possible. It might be Suldan SLR. I just don't like Suldan SLR very much, and the forest like in its entirety. Fish City, I don't give any thought to Fish City, to be honest. And of course the worst part is the early game stealing and scrolling, which I didn't do this run, so it was actually better.
Watch this.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Accustomed to these long days. Could we stop and
I'm
rest?
coming through. Give me
Nature,
brilliant.
take the life she
I
gave!
require rest. The demand we stop.
Nature, if you would.
Where's the pub?
Just young the treasures from the forest and leave. Yeah, that's
Aye.
probably it's a not surprising thing
What
to
is
do.
it now?
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
I can hear you well.
There's nothing more motivating than
I shall
fighting
go forth
with
at
a
your
dog
command.
hangover. Watch this.
It should be a good money how the bolts of biting are worth a good deal. I think with these prices, one bolt of biting would be like 40.
I'm coming through. Get well, Top. Brilliant.
Greater Lacedon.
Aye.
Lever drain on Jahira? A range level drain? Bro, I clearly had no idea that this guy can cast some interesting abilities.
I thought as much. As you would have it.
And it's hasted.
Oh, and I bet that she'll do.
It is done.
I'll run them through.
With vengeance!
This quick for you.
Give me something. Watch this. I'm coming through.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought... Take that!
For
It's a prismatic spell. I love this scroll.
Brilliant.
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long,
Where's
even
the
when I led soldiers in the Order. Point the sword, and I shall strike
I have
it.
stamina and patience, but both are wearing thin. It's time to rest.
I'm not accustomed to these
Aye.
long days. Could we stop and rest?
I require rest. I demand we stop.
Actually, my Chaotix commands ran out, so that is a point to rest. Because now I can get stunned. The potion container is full, that's not ideal. Anything I could get rid of?
Give me something to do. Where's the
Rest
pub?
would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
There's not.
I hear you well enough.
I await your need.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Let's see.
Watch this.
This place doesn't require for pre-buffs, so that's fine.
I'm coming through. Give me some. Brilliant.
Where do you find new SCS spells, by the way, the high level ones? Arcanus Archives and New Rust Scroll Merchant in TOB. That's the only two places I know of that have them for certain. Yeah, and I don't... I mean, level 9 scrolls don't drop anywhere. And level 8 scrolls, I don't remember. You can't have first away now, unless you pick Sorcerer.
How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
I'm certain I'm out of sight. Not listening now.
Go bother someone else.
What's this?
Fear my righteous magic.
I'm coming through. Brilliant. Aye.
Don't fear my righteous magic then. Fear my drop on Holy Might.
A good glory will be ours today.
she gave!
So be it. I am your doom.
Such a mess.
To arms!
Such a mess.
Righteousness shall prevail! At your order. Very well. Take that!
Take
For
the life she gave!
Cosmodon! What's this?
Let's just kill them all. I haven't seen Dokok here. He would be happy with that
I'm coming
statement.
through. For Cosmodon! Brilliant.
Righteousness shall prevail!
And feed the earth! I am
Ah!
Aye.
Someone lost stone skin? No, he lost armor of... Okay, dude, 1v1 me. In real life, come on. He wasn't really fighting back at all. I don't know if he was in stun animation, if he was stun locked or what, but he wasn't really fighting back.
What's this? I'm coming through. Brilliant. Aye.
No, I assume she turns hostile.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to
let's
drop
do this
something.
now. It's a pretty beefy damage. Shame that like if spears share the proficiency with halberds, like as pole arms, that would be pretty cool. Also, that's weird that the +3 weapon sells only for 1,000, and at a very good merchant too. So at a regular merchant, it would be like 600 for a +3 spear. Oh, that's a paralytic bolt. Interesting. I thought there were bolts +1, but I haven't installed unique icons for items this run.
You are wondrously strange. Well then, here you...
Cloak of Reflection. A certainly very useful item, probably more than that. And let's be honest, I'm not going to use this anymore. I think I can safely sell it.
Where's the... Watch this!
Let's see, so the king is gone. Basically, I chose the wave
I'm
shaft
coming through!
because
I'm pleased that you came across me when you did.
wave is actually useful.
Thanks.
It insta kills Ifritis and fire elementals. He's gone, yeah, he's gone. You have a very short window. You have only a very short window to kill him because you don't lose control immediately. So you can, like, if you're reloading, you could probably fire a Finger of Death and time it so that it lands as he's leaving.
What is it now?
Give me something to do!
Ah!
Where's the pub? Brilliant!
A good
With
hit.
vengeance! Nature, take the life she gave!
Aye?
Is that all? I'd hope for
Okay,
more.
so I can't open it because it's magically locked. Too bad. Is she hostile? No, actually not.
Where's the pub? Watch this.
Things go well on the surface. The temple of their false god has been defiled.
I am pleased. My revenge will soon come.
We did not act for your benefit, Irenicus, though you did offer some interesting opportunities.
Yes, Matron Mother. Excuse my careless words.
Our first prisoners arrive, Matron Mother.
These two rank high among the surface scum, Matron. What is to be their fate?
Their presence sickens me. Kill them.
Perhaps it would be better to interrogate them first.
Jonathan, what are you doing with these monsters? You are one of...
An odd way to question, Irenicus. Did you not like his tone?
I reconsidered, Matron. Your command was the wiser.
The great depths of the Underdark stretch before...
Okay, let's go with the Underdark.
I'm coming through.
And enemies here. Not really, only the elementals. Let's buy some freedom scrolls. Actually, maybe one, because they're ripping me off with the prices right now. But in case they offer changes, this is one spell I want to have.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Brilliant.
It actually failed versus chromatic armor.
Aye.
Thank you for releasing me. I was sure my destiny was to end imprisoned here forever. I've never been more glad to be wrong.
Give me something to do.
There's a big group of drow ahead, so
Where's
that
the
requires an actual pre-buff.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
I'm ready for anything.
Yes, Matt. What should I fetch now?
Let's get a round of salmons.
Give me something to
I
do.
shall go forth at your command.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Watch this. I'm coming through.
Right.
So be it. I am your doom.
We have entropy shields, so let's start working on that. Okay.
I go.
A good hit.
Let's get past.
That sounds like remove magic on Valiga. Let's see about that. Richard Valigan, they just love dispelling him.
Where's the pub? Brilliant. Hmm?
Take that!
What the bloody hell? Aye?
For the fallen!
Let's get past.
Where can I be of most use?
Yes.
I shall make this
For the order!
What's this?
For the fallen!
What is it now?
I think Edwin backed out because he got...
I'm coming through.
Yeah, he got teleported, he backed out.
I thought as much.
Nature, take the life she gave!
For the order!
With vengeance!
Brilliant. Death comes for you,
For
part16.
the fallen!
Aye? Give me
Let's
some.
free his son while I'm here.
How can I help? I will do what I can. Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance.
What's this?
I am ready.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Go bother someone else.
I can do more if you need.
It shall be as you say.
I'm coming through.
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my stature. Oh, all right.
Always willing to try.
As you would have it.
Brilliant.
Yes. So be it.
Please, let me know.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. Yes, I see.
Aye?
I'll get on it right away.
I ban Planet SCS in SOA.
Well,
With all speed, comrade.
Away with you.
I hear you well enough.
I'll certainly
One day. One day.
Righteousness shall prevail!
what's this?
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Nice for honor and glory!
Fire and magic, so acid would work against him, but I already used it.
Helm guides my path.
I'm coming through.
Okay, he failed. Gonna replace my Valigar with Stepbro. Dual or plane fighter?
Yes, ma, if I must.
Of course.
Yes.
Well, that's a fully displayed green.
What is it now?
So you guys have
Monkey
to
work.
get the fuck out of here.
Go bother someone else.
Almost.
And you need to breach him ASAP.
It is done.
Also have to get the fuck out of here.
Brilliant.
The best leaders also follow.
What the bloody hell?
There's no
What
effect.
the bloody hell?
Contingency. Let's
Is that all?
haste everyone.
I'd hope for more.
Aye.
That's a alternation spell. That's not imprisonment. Hard to say what it is. I got him breached,
It shall
maybe
be done,
Sunray?
and done well.
Okay, Sunray worked, although it didn't kill him.
The waste of my talents.
Very well.
That might be Dragon Breath. That looks suspiciously Dragon Breath shaped. You basically need to get her out of there. You are fine.
Speak your mind.
You are not fine.
I am willing.
A contingency or breach lands, yeah, because they are kinda cheaters. They have a special contingency on getting this spell. Like suspiciously Dragon Breath shaped.
Give me something to do.
Can I do anything for Edwin? Can't use any of those items. If I started casting protection from fire on him
I'm ready for
right
anything.
now,
I bet
probably
that's
I
won't
go.
land. Okay, let's see what happens.
And Biz, have you nothing else to find? Fine, just stop
Oh, no,
pestering
that's a
me.
planet. It's actually not great,
At your order.
but also not terrible. But he will start spamming remove magics at us.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, let's try to kill him.
What is it now?
Give me something to do.
Yes, master. Watch it. Oh, all right.
I will do what I can.
Yes.
As I would have done.
The light shall prevail.
Okay, I'm enchanted.
With all speed, comrade.
If you think it is wise to do so much
Yeah,
comes
that's
back
what I
to
expected. But Jahira doesn't even have a enchant weapon pre-buff. She won't help me here.
I thought as much.
And my enchant weapon is also going away. Yeah, a complete full dispo. They remove magic at will at level 25. It might be get the hell out angle, to be honest. But finish the leech.
Glory.
Let's get
I hear you well enough.
And get the hell out of here.
Helm guides my path.
What's this? Where's the pub? I'm coming through. Brilliant.
The best leaders also follow.
Aye.
It shall be done, and done well.
Yes.
Now that's one way to win a battle. Kill the Legion. Fuck off from Planetar. Like, dude, your contractor, like the guy who hired you, is dead. Why are you trying so hard? With this Planetar now, I think that it will get confused and just stay in place because
Give me something to do. Where's the pub?
his summoner is dead, because normally they go to their summoner if there are no enemies inside.
I'm coming through.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes.
P2P problems here. I mean, I guess he was paid up front and he has a reputation to maintain, you know. Okay, let's get this guy going.
Yes.
Has to serve anti-death, yeah. I mean, he was paid anyway, right? So Might as well pretend that... Hey, Praetor. Might as well pretend that he's aiming to fulfill the contract.
What's this? I'm coming through! Brilliant!
Jimmed, that's nice.
Aye?
I finished my dinner, did what I had to do for today, so... I think that's like 5 hours of gate for me. We're looking at like 5 hours. If I don't die some stupid way.
What's this?
Hey Bogu, welcome. Took the bait like Dakon, yeah. I remember that.
I'm coming through!
Travelers to our fair city. That would be rare enough, but you are surfacers by the look of you.
I have to say, this, like doing these runs ethically really stretches the gameplay time. Because I can do a run, including SOD, in like 60 hours. And I think I'm already past 70 and I haven't finished SOA yet.
Give me something to do!
I stand amongst the righteous.
Yes?
What do ballers do? Implosion, Firestorm, remove magic, Vorpal on hit with -4 penalty. Maybe some chaos. And sometimes they explode on death and other times they don't. I think there's no other creature in the game with more different files than a Balor. There's like 20 different Balors in game files. I don't remember if this one exploded on death or not.
Where's the pub?
What is it now?
At your order. What is it now?
Go bother someone else.
It's a pretty serious fight. I've seen runs ending here because of the Vorpal.
Hmm?
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
Give me something to do! Brilliant!
Buffing, yeah. I mean, those are my minimum buffs, like the reasonable minimum. Protection from fire, chaotic commands, protection from magical energy and death ward, and then protection from dispel.
Yes.
Glad to be of assistance.
Aye.
Let's get that righteous magic going because Balors are pretty hardy creatures. And with so many buffs, even Junker gets bored and plays for BG2. Now we have to consider that I have item portraits disabled, equipment buffs disabled on portraits.
I shall go forth at your command.
As you would
Where's
have
the
it.
pub?
Immediate stone skin.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Yeah, let's get those abjuration immunities. It will be soon time to rearrange spellbooks into the final form with 2 spell immunities and spell shield.
Where can I be of most use?
Because I'm at the point of the game where every enemy has dispel or remove magic. And they will prioritize it above everything else.
Take that.
Hey, Draven, welcome to the stream. Every time you want to cast a buff spell, you need to solve a captcha. Just play monks, man. 6 monks, you don't have to buff ever.
Yes, yes, I see.
Let's get past.
This is sad damage. Didn't I cast righteous magic?
Give me something to do. Then let's get past.
Very nice.
What's this?
You are welcome back. We had worried for your safety as though one of our own were in danger.
Now, what's coming next? Elementals. I can fight elementals without SI abjuration, so no need for rest here. I can finish the prison. There are like 2 more fights.
Brilliant.
Very well.
Aye. Where's the pub? To arms!
I'm still here.
Is he an anti-paladin, maybe?
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
No, I think anti-paladins don't use spells at all.
With vengeance!
Death comes for you! I'm coming through!
It is done.
Brilliant!
I am willing.
Aye?
Away with you!
Good.
It is about time.
Mantle. That doesn't stop this. +4, +4. Mace of Disruption is +5.
Where's the pub? What the bloody hell? What the bloody hell? What the bloody hell? What the bloody hell?
Weapon has no effect.
He had a spell trigger. Well, that's interesting. It's higher level than I expected him to be.
Weapon has no effect.
I'm coming through.
Yeah, 20,000, like almost leech levels of XP.
Brilliant.
Away with you. Away with you.
Take that. Hmm? Aye. Hmm?
Okay, before I give books to the guy, let's clear out the elementals first, that they are good experience.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
How long is this bleed?
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Hmm?
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
I go. As I would have done.
Huh.
What's this?
I think I fucked up because there's usually like 10 of elementals spawning at each gate. Maybe because I enabled the quest too fast.
Brilliant. Where's the boy?
Yeah, it kinda looks like it. That's a shame.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently so.
Give me something to do. Where's the pub?
You have returned. My work goes well, though there is only so much I can do without
Nature if it would.
What's this?
They will probably wreck those
Always to try.
skeletons very fast.
Who does good things?
This
I'll certainly try.
Yes.
Vidalzim shouldn't be affecting them.
What is it now?
Give me something to do.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Aye? Something you
With
need?
vengeance!
Oh, such a mess.
I'm coming through. Where's the pub? Brilliant, hmm?
Yep, they're pretty damn strong.
Aye.
A good hit.
And they
For
love
cause,
the
Baldur!
storm skins.
Take that.
Hmm?
Wish me luck.
What's this? I'm coming through.
Spikes drop kinda last a bit too long.
Hmm? Hmm? Brilliant.
I cannot survive on the other side very long, which is a privilege, I suppose.
Aye. Give me something to do.
I hear you well enough.
What's this?
Here is the second.
I'm coming through. Brilliant.
Only I could do as much for all in need of me.
May protect
I try so hard.
Let's do a quick fire check. Yep, everyone is protected.
Aye.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Feed the earth! Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Fighting with a I know. Hmm?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Accustomed to these long days.
Give me some.
Could we stop and rest?
Where's the pub?
Another portion of the prize is ours.
Now, and for the fight with this guy, I will have to rememorize my spells. Illithid City, wish me luck. As long as you're not going to get blasted by ballistic attack,
I'm
it
coming
should
through.
be fine.
Go bother someone else.
How can I help?
At your order.
Am I needed?
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Now, this guy loves spamming time stop. In fact, this is the only mage in the game I've ever seen chain time stops outside of tactics. Like when it comes to SCS, I've never seen any other mage chain time stops except this one.
Brilliant!
For some reason, he's very strongly inclined to do that. He ports out, yeah. Although he never managed to escape me. I've read on Wiki that he's supposed to escape, but maybe that's not the case in SCS. I don't know.
Aye?
One more trip and we shall have all there is
What's
Good
that?
hit. I would have made a part.
Forgot, those actually like casting chain lightnings and so on.
With vengeance!
Let me help.
Yeah, that looks like a chain lightning. But it has a slow travel time and doesn't deal that much damage, so
It's almost
should be fine.
Nature, take the life she gave!
To honor!
Some chain
I'm coming through!
As you can see, like Elementals got a lot of new and unique abilities, and they are pretty serious foes to fight right now. To fight against.
Have you nothing
that
else to
wrong?
do but bother me?
I'd hope for more.
Give me something to do!
With all speed, comrade.
Holy shit, I
For honor
barely
and glory.
dented them.
Do what I can.
It will
Because they have huge
That
missile
speed,
resist.
Sure,
I guess
a
that
banana.
makes sense that they do.
So be it. I am your doom.
Brilliant! Where's the pub?
I can hear you well.
Aye?
I thought as much.
The light shall prevail.
So be it. But involve me with any filthy
One
magic.
day.
Glad
and
to
I
be of
swear there'll be
assistance.
hell to pay.
Day.
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to haunt us. Aye, as you would have it.
I'll aid you if I can. Fair enough.
Helm guides
me
my
something.
path.
I return. It's good to have the prime material under my feet. There is beauty on the other side.
To arms!
It is
Fall,
What's
creatures,
this?
and feed the earth!
Spell trap, spell turning, mirror images, magical weapons.
Where's the pub?
In fact, I'm not using magical weapons, sir. So
Weapon has no effect!
That's a weird spell trigger. Good thing Jahira has good saves though. Let's disintegrate. That's different than SCS. That's not an SCS spell trigger. Huh.
Our actions are good, and will serve the greater balance.
Take that!
It shall be as you say.
I'm coming through!
Excuse me. How many contingencies, sir? It's one contingency. And there's second contingency, and then here's Nislet and spell turning. A contingency inside contingency? Hey Israel, welcome. Bedazzling Hollywoodding should be party friendly, change my mind. Let me think about it.
Load him away!
Are mages the best damage dealers in late game SOA and UB? I think they aren't. Play with Carbon Whip, I use it sometimes. But this guy had Spell Trap. Carbon Whip wouldn't work. Mages aren't the best damage dealers in the game. Abidalzim. Like, let's say that I would implement one of those changes to Abidalzim for Retwilting. Make it less damage, like D6, or make it smaller AoE. Hello, was wondering if there is a standard rule set for those no reload runs. A lot of people do. Nothing standardized, but there is, like, basically most of us no reloaders that you currently see on the Twitch. Welcome to the chat, Peaceblade. I remember you raided me like a week ago. Most of us no reloaders that you see on the Twitch right now stem from Daveyorn's Discord. So we're mostly running his mod set. Everyone has some adjustments, but basically, yeah, if you go into rules, then the later portion of the game is something called redo log, and it's a log of all the mods that are installed. So I would say the purest no reload run on similar things that Daveyorn does is everything from Ascension mod, from SCS, either SCS 34.3 or newest SCS 35. Actually, I'd recommend 34 right now if you were to install it right now. From SCS, most every AI enhancement except for gear taken away in Irenicus dungeon. Some people don't run harder starting dungeon. I do, but some people don't. And nerfing of the items, like, it's also up to debate. So basically the three basic mods are Ascension, SCS and Tweaks, yes. Those are three basic mods. As for the rules in game, everyone does something slightly different. Like different runs vary in the number of restrictions we put on ourselves. It's actually a very useful item. Who has actions to use it? Usually Valigar has actions to do it. Rogue rebalancing is fully optional. I personally stopped installing it, but some people like it. Like, I say give it a try and see if you like it. That's not bad, actually. That would be an upgrade for Anaman versus regular people. Not undead, but let's be honest, I won't be swapping this around. I can very well sell it away. Okay, there's not much left to do here. Let's go forward.
What is it now?
Nature, take the life she...
Damn, they're fast.
Yes,
and they're very resistant
to
magical damage for some reason.
A good hit.
What's this?
This quick for you. So be it.
It is done.
I'm coming through.
I'll get on it right away.
The best leaders also follow.
For Cosmodon!
Have to go through every single trap in Sphere Prison for correct Shadow Temple and Spellhorn first? Oh, yeah, you are out of thieves. That sucks. That kinda sucks.
Hmm?
It shall be done, and done well.
No, don't follow me into Incendiary Cloud.
Very well.
Brilliant.
Fine. I shall make it for you.
With vengeance!
I shall make
With
it.
all
But I have to
speed,
say, those
comrade.
Kuatoas are pretty damn fast.
For honor.
Till we fall, Mr. Ray.
Helm guides my path. I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
Aye.
Okay, let's get rid of that Incendiary Cloud to not...
The best leaders also follow.
I always feel very anxious
Long live
staying in
the order of the
Incendiary
most
Clouds. They
raging
do so
heart.
much damage
For I
that...
draw from the pool of right
Even
and
if I know
strike
that
in their
everyone
name.
is at 100% fire resistance, I still always feel uneasy standing in them, in case someone gets dispelled and instantly fried by double damage. Which I remember happening to this fight here at the exit of the Underdark. Like, sounds like 3 months ago, one of the Veos run. Someone was fried there to crisp exactly because of that.
I'm ready for anything.
Yes.
But the installation order can be important, yes. Ascension always before SCS. But when it comes to other mods, then I don't really have that much experience in install orders.
Give me something to do.
It shall be done, and done well. Very well.
Try this little trick called Blade Barrier. Goon maxing mod. You don't need a mod for that, you can goon max naturally.
Point us for the order!
Like our ancestors did.
I'm coming through.
Glory will be ours today.
To arms!
Just ask, and I'll do it.
I hear.
You know what? I'm actually going too fast through these potions. I should pay more attention. Because I'm not swimming in them as I thought I would be at this point. Why streams are so low? Hey Kurt, in-game sound or microphone?
You shall suffer. I stand amongst the right for honor and glory.
Or maybe your maybe your browser volume is low.
Brilliant.
I am blind, not deaf. Yeah, maybe your desktop is low. Grandmaster in slings. 5 damage, 3 to hit. Extra attack. 4 attacks per round. Would be 6 with improved haste, but I'm not using it.
Aye.
Am I using stings? Yes, I am. Take your complaints to Epic stream. I know he also disparages slings. Look, man,
this?
everyone can use a sling. It has long range. It adds a strength bonus. There are many high damaging slings in the game, like Erevards for example. And Sling of Seeking. Actually, I should buy Sling of Seeking probably. And that's irrelevant right now. Does Epic even gate? No, very rarely. Last time I see him gate was like half a year ago. He was doing a randomizer. He had a fun for like 2 streams and got bored.
I'm coming through. Brilliant.
Welcome to my lair. I have watched your progress with great interest. It is done. You now resemble the denizens of the Drow
Where's
city,
the pub?
complete with a house insignia that will not draw undue attention. I suggest you act like Drow
Aye.
when speaking to anyone you meet.
Slingers Club. Yeah, I just now understood it. That's a good one. This guy is Naruto running fast as fuck. Check this out. Killer? I'll probably kill her, yes.
The matron mothers.
Because there's a possibility I will be using human flesh on my main character.
Give me something to do. What's this?
Very nice. Let me think what to begin with.
Any fish and chip shops?
How do you get the human flesh? You have to chronologically. You go to Tanner's place in Bridge District, you search under a bed, and you get a raw, unfinished human flesh. And you also find a letter. That letter has a code that you have to decipher. You go to Umar Hills. Finished human flesh. Yes, you kill Adalon, get her blood.
I am pleased at the progress
And
that
then
this
you have to
ill-conceived
go
group has
to that
made.
guy
I
in
had
Umar
not thought
Hills.
such a thing possible.
He's near the other traders outside of an inn. And you have to buy History of Zentarim from him. And he will ask you for a name of an associate. That name is Darsin Cole. And that's the code word. Yeah. Armor made from human skin, enchanted with the blood of a silver dragon. That's.
I'm pleased that you came across me.
You can safely say that's a pretty evil item.
The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers.
You
in
give the
order.
guy blood of Adalon and the unfinished armor, and 3 days later he shows up, gives you the finished armor, or but
I have
also
stamina and patience, but both are wearing thin.
summons
It's time
in
to rest.
a strike group of evil mages because they figured out you're an imposter.
Where's the pub? I'm coming through.
I require rest. I demand we stop.
I think that's a good point to.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Fighting with a bad
Let me think. To learn scrolls, but they will be this evil adventurer group.
Brilliant.
But maybe I should dispatch
I am
first.
pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower?
Accustomed
Evidently
to these long
so.
days. Could we stop and rest?
Okay. Though I can just get the first quest done. Because maybe there's some time limit I'm not aware of.
What's this?
Ah, you are the newcomers that have been sent my way, I see. As if I do not have enough to accomplish in a day, without suffering for the welfare of the weak.
I'm coming through.
Ah, it is about time you came.
Delay as possible. I need to get one rest at least.
Brilliant!
To walk apart from house and queens, to walk into the grave.
I'm playing an evil party, by the way, so I'm trolling.
Aye?
I mean, there's no need to troll here. It is the most evil item in the game. Sincerely.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
At your order.
What is it now?
Where can I be of most use?
What is it now?
Imoen? How did Imoen came up into this conversation?
What's this? I'm coming through!
Go bother someone else.
Oh, no, you don't have Nalia anymore. That's Imoen? Wait. Fish City or Mind Flayer City? Because you were saying that you're in Mind Flayer City.
Aye?
So I assume you mean that. Imoen greater than Nalia? Well, her thieving skills are better. Nalia gets a good ring. It's a combination of a fire protection ring and +2 ring. But it's sometimes problematic to swap around because of her low thieving skills. Okay, let's focus on the task at hand.
Where's the pub?
Jan Jansen, Jan Jansen had an unfortunate incident. It's like in this Simpsons clip, the Googles, they do nothing. Who else could carry Karsamir? Yeah, at this point no one, but if you're going time stop, then yeah, Edwin or Nalia can hit with Staff of the Magi for the same effect as Karsamir.
I'm still here.
Illithits will be spamming Detonite, I have to remember about that.
What's this?
Okay.
I'm coming through.
Aye. Something you
Actually, I should preserve the Gem of True Seeing because I will need this versus Illithid Ambush. So let's just get on melee weapons now. Do I plan to tackle Dyrex? Yes, I pretty much always fight him. Unmodded, how difficult is clearing Asnafa? Easy, because like this entire spawning waves component is non-existent. You just fight what's in the city.
Brilliant.
Ah, that was protection from magical weapons. There was no need to go in this. Mantle, in fact. Ooh, the thief is actually pretty smart. He starts somewhere here. I had no idea. That's completely new to me.
Give me something to do, aye?
Yeah, I am willing. How can I help? Always willing to try.
Missed Bollard Jahira. Blinded. Where's the Abidazim I ordered?
Where's the pub?
I can hear you well enough.
That numerous times here, just walking back. Yeah, I always have a hard time remembering about this ambush. That looks like implosion, maybe. It could be unpleasant. No, that's silence.
Am I needed?
Mage is
I'll
out.
certainly try.
Who got silenced? Variga. Okay, that's not a big deal.
Of course.
Another. Some fast interruption versus this guy. You, Sling.
Helm guides my path. You shall suffer my wrath.
Secret word at me. That means entropy shield is out. I should recast it immediately.
For the order!
Are you not entertained?
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Come on, dude, stop with that shit.
The best leaders also follow.
Stop casting remove magics at me.
I shall go for it shall be done and
Don't
done
have anything better to do.
I go.
Maybe quick Larlock.
Weapon has no effect!
Okay, actually it didn't land. It failed versus Varigar.
Give me something to do.
It's a good sign.
What's this? I'm coming through.
It seems that that's all of them.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
now for the Illithids. What I'm afraid of here is ballistic attacks at Anomen or Valigar, or myself for that matter, because I don't have hardiness yet. Is this fighting the game? Usually at this point I have Death Blow, Dragon Breath, hardiness, and then yeah, it's not even a speed bump, but right now it's actually potentially dangerous.
I am ready.
Okay, I will wait for the entropy shields to expire.
Please, let me help.
Give me something to do!
Okay, my main character actually doesn't have entropy shield. So let's bring some intelligence boosts. In the case I get slurped. Jaheira doesn't have iron skins. Man, that actually... that sucks. All my fighters are vulnerable to ballistic attack. Let's hope they focus on the detonating the skeleton warriors first.
Where's the pub?
Actually, only the mages are protected right now.
Tedious monkey work. A waste of my talents. Fine, fine, just stop pestering me.
So let's hope the skeleton warriors iron skinned. Yeah, let's hope skeleton warriors will take the brunt of the damage. Welcome to the stream, Robin. And that they won't focus fire ballistic attack on any of my frontliners.
It is about as I would have done.
Oh, all right.
Maybe
almost beneath me.
Present the mages as baits.
Yes, yes, I see.
Wait, what's with this guy?
One day.
Come on, dude, my buffs are running out.
Watch this!
Speak your mind.
Oh, he doesn't even have armor 5 because he's deafened or silence. Not great. Okay. So one Skelly protect her so that she doesn't die. you all focus fire one at a time.
I'm coming through.
Nature's servant awaits.
I hear you well enough.
We started with detonite, that's good. That's because the skeletons are here.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Death for the warrior! For Cosmos!
You reach up and feed the earth! Righteousness shall prevail!
Okay, it went very easy, but I wasn't worried with no good reason, because ballistic attacks deals crazy damage. And none of my frontliners had protections against it. Like if 3 mind flayers ballistic attack the same person, that person is dead, including my main character.
Blasted arrogant wench! May the Spider Queen bite at her black heart!
Well, gonna say Sedwick's grumpy all the time and doesn't want to listen. Nira is happy to help.
Brilliant!
Well, Nira is much more enthusiastic, that's for sure. I'm not gonna argue with that. SCS Quail perma killing any party member that gets ballistic attack. I don't know if I reached that level of ethics yet. Because in the end it's an ideal that you can always chase but never arrive at.
Where's the pub?
Okay, now it's time for big scroll shopping. Ethics and infinite ascent toward greater and greater excellence. Unironically, yes.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Finger of Death, Maze, Whale of Banshee. Let's see.
Only I could do as much for all in need of me. I try so hard. Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Okay, what do they sell? Storm Giant Pot is expensive, but it's also very rare. Would like to have it. And this I don't need. Although I do need them. This I don't need. That mana is not going to last long, I see.
Have you nothing
It's
else to do
already
but bother me?
a quarter of it gone, with just a handful of scrolls. Is there anything truly important? Spell immunities are useful for the final fight. Secret words I should have enough. Let's do one restoration maybe.
What's this?
I'm ready for anything.
Give me something. I'm coming through.
Yes.
Okay, this guy doesn't appear to have anything unique. Nah, that's good because I wouldn't be really able to
I
afford
demand
it
that we stop.
anyway.
The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
I have stamina and patience, but both are wearing thin. It's time to rest.
Where's the pub?
I require rest. I demand we stop.
That's
Rest would
nothing
be
more
welcome,
motivating
lest we
than
endanger
fighting
ourselves.
with a bad hangover. Brilliant.
To walk apart from house and creed is to walk into the grave.
It's very expensive and not a very good spell. Hey Monty, welcome to the stream. Oh, it got... it was much cheaper previously. Someone bumped it in price. One of the best weapons in SOA, by the way. That's too expensive for me to really use it. He could make good use of it instead of when he gets second point in daggers. Because it seems that Azure Edge doesn't get attack node bonus and enchantment bonus, only versus undead. You know what? That's probably already better. Oh yeah, it is. And it also even has more attacks per round. That's strictly better. Unless I'm fighting undead.
Aye?
Do not question the matron mothers.
Well, golems are annoying, but even when I steal this thing, I usually don't end up using it anyway. This is pretty inexpensive. And those potions are amazing. I want to have them. But I'll first check out the scroll merchants as well.
To walk apart from house and
Could
creed
we
is
stop
to
and
walk
rest?
into the grave.
Are you going to kill them all? I am going to fight them at the city gates, and when things start turning bad for me, I will bail. Because I thought this city with better... maybe this group is good when it comes to power, but it's underleveled compared to good maxed parties. Spell immunities, yep. Simulacrum. I only really need... I don't need any simulacrum scrolls. Not really. Yeah, all of this is whatever.
Give me some.
Now for the very best potions. Just 50%. Those potions are amazing. And I hate to say it, but I probably need those as well. I've been using them a bit too liberally, and they started running low. Okay, that should be enough shopping.
What's this?
I do what I must, when I must.
Where's
Know
the
this
pub?
well.
I'm coming through.
Ah, it is you again.
Brilliant.
So there's a beholder fight non-patrol.
Aye.
Kill cellophane and then get the ingredients. And that's a lot of very easy experience.
Ah, it is you again.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Give me something to do. What's this?
Now to super quickly dispatch a beholder.
I await your needs.
Thanks, Baldur. Have a good workout at the gym. Thanks for being here.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Where's the pub? I'm coming through. Brilliant. Aye.
I do what I must.
Ah, it is you again.
Nice. Very well.
You've thought this through.
I'll do what I can.
Turn!
You shall suffer my
A most brilliant victory. The Spider Queen smiles
Nice
on us
of
today.
someone ate
We have spat in the great eye of the Eye
the
Tyrants
magic ray.
and lived to tell the tale.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
At your order.
Yes?
I probably don't really need that protection from fire on everyone. Yeah. Like he has 25 already from this, and with Entropy Shield and Armor of Faith he's good for fire. Jaheira is almost good, and myself not really. But I only really need protection from fire on them. And I guess on him because he's getting dispelled constantly.
What is it now?
Give me something to do. What's this?
Long live
So
the
be
order
it.
of the most
I
radiant
am your
heart,
doom.
for I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
A good hit.
What the bloody hell?
With all speed, comrade.
My weapon
What
has
the bloody hell? What the bloody hell?
For honor and glory, Helm guides my path.
I'm coming
Has no
through.
effect.
If it will help.
What the
Weapon
bloody
has no
hell?
effect.
What the bloody hell?
Weapon has no effect.
The best leaders also follow.
Weapon has no effect.
But Garb got board breached and removed magic.
I shall go
They
forth at
really
your
don't
command.
like his buffs.
If I must.
Where's the pub? Brilliant.
Weapon has no effect.
Point that it shall be
Weapon
done
has no
and
effect.
done well.
Glad to be of assistance.
Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
What is it?
Ah! Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
I hear you well enough. Very well.
Aye.
Who is your entropy should go?
I thought of it.
That's some kind of enchantment on Valiga, but it should be good.
Potentis.
How can I help?
Where am I supposed to get this many fucking spell removers? Maybe I know. Dispel magic them.
Death comes for
Fall,
you!
creature, and feed the earth with vengeance.
As you would have it.
To arms! Give me something to do!
Nature, take the life she gave!
Very well.
Let's cast some insects.
Always willing to try.
A good hit.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
With all speed, comrade. Long live the order of the most radiant heart, for I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
Yes.
Double horror. What we say? Does she have physical mirror? No, she doesn't.
I am ready. It is done.
Take that! I stand amongst the for honor and glory!
And where's that last guy? You might have died from bugs. Oh, that's my first HLI, so what it's gonna be? There's a lot of good stuff here. Probably Anwen will be able to get Deva. I don't have to. Do I want Death Blow? Maybe get power attack first, crit strike, then smite. Or power attack, then hardiness. That's probably the play. Yeah, HLA time. Actually surprised that we've just hit 3 million. At least on the main character. If we have no way to get big APR that makes Whirlwind more valuable, I do take Whirlwinds regularly, yes, because I like slings, and with a sling, Whirlwind is very good. Especially without improved haste.
What's this?
Helm guides
Although
my
in
path.
TOB I will get improved haste items. Improved Cloak of Protection is not banned. I have to remember to buy invisibility scrolls, like plain invisibility, because they are required.
I'm coming through!
The best leaders also
Brilliant! Aye?
When this new dwarf from Chetnasat came to the city. You know what? That's actually what happens. Because, for example, what's this guy's name? Visage and his master. They know you are a Surfashar, a good Surfashar. But you're just useful to them, and they don't really like other drow, so there's no gain for them to unveil you without any good reason. Fishba, yeah, the Aboleth also knows, and he also uses you for his own ends. A 3-day reprieve. Let's maybe take some fights here. I don't exactly remember what do I fight here. There's a Beholder, an Abasu, Amber Hulk.
At your order.
Brilliant!
For the Spider Queen.
Aye?
Yeah, Beholder is the last enemy, and the first one is Amber Hulk.
Such a miss.
Where's the pub?
you require nothing more?
What's this?
Speak your mind.
Yeah, upgrade to Flying TOB. I leave it at +4. I really can't be asked changing the weapon each time I want to cast haste. Like, I know it's technically it adds a lot of DPS, but man, just no.
I'll certainly
There's so many.
try.
I mean, maybe if you get into a habit of doing it unconsciously, then it's good. But I tried one run with a +5 flail and just was constantly interrupting my own slows. So I won't be doing it anymore. Yes, that's how free action works.
Shall be
If
done,
you
and done well.
haste first and then free action, then haste stays.
What? What the bloody hell?
Such a miss.
What the bloody hell?
Such a miss. Perhaps it shall be, you shall say.
So where's that guy? Where's the fish? About that fight. Hello? A very weird trigger.
So be it.
Righteousness shall prevail!
I'll get on it right away. Fine, fine.
I think the trigger is somewhere on the stairs.
Brilliant. Aye.
Beach holders, yeah, they will be seeing a lot more of them. Entire hive, to be precise. I could suggest you go find cellophane. Okay.
What's this?
Skill issue.
I'm coming through.
Okay, I found the trigger. Okay.
Give me something brilliant.
Lost a lot of time trying to figure out the lair. Spamming skeletons. Uninterrupted boring, yes, but that's also kinda the only way to do it without Shield of Baldur and Cloak of Mirroring.
Aye.
Doing a snapper
Yes,
fight.
up.
I will fight some of it. Like, I don't know, maybe half the waves.
Yes.
Now I I tried to be cute and, you know, do something else that push the beholders with skeletons and planetars and devils.
Watch this.
And it kinda doesn't really work on double damage and SCS. Like, you can spam off-screen AoE, but that's not better.
I'm coming through.
You can, if you have Death Blow, if you have Death Blow, then you can kill the smaller beholders in one hit. So you could clear the hive step by step, you know, rest every 2 fights to refresh Death Blow on your best fighter, stacked with all the protection items you can afford. But Hive Mothers and Elder Orbs are immune to Death Blow, so
brilliant.
That's not an option.
Aye.
Baldur Shield, yes, but in SCS, Beholders steal your Baldur Shield and Cloak of Mirroring in about 1 round. You get 1 round of free leeway, and they then steal it. And then you have to kill the Beholder to get it back. Tavern.
Watch this. I'm coming through.
Am I
Is that
needed?
3 million on Nalia? It is, indeed. It is 3 million on Nalia. I won't be attacking her anyway with anything. But she's carrying a katana and a scimitar. So 2 weapon style. Normally that would be a no-brainer pick, but at this point it isn't. So Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath is probably the play as the first pick. I noticed that SCS Beholder tend to act strangely with fighters only. I put my MC with 2-hander behind skeletons, and they were focusing the skeletons. Was your MC buffed at all? Because they should be, if he was buffed at all, then they should be firing anti-magic at him. And character who has been anti-magicked, if you pay attention to the portrait, has an icon of magic immunity for 1 round. So this is us to simulate how beholders work in pen and paper, where they emit a cone of anti-magic. So if someone is in the cone of anti-magic, they can't be targeted by magical rays. So this is a way to simulate it.
Give me something to do. Where's the pub? Brilliant. Aye.
Ah, it is you again.
When I move my MC, it might have been the case of that he was hit with anti-magic, then he was immune for a round, and as we were going closer, his immunity ran out, and they then blasted him with other race.
I'm coming through.
I do what I must, when I must. Know this well.
Brilliant. Aye.
What's my chess elo? Nah, I didn't play chess actually. That's one thing that I kinda wanted to try when I was younger, but like, let's be honest, video games were just more attractive, more entertaining. I mean, like, not never. I played a couple of games of chess, but I don't even know the rules that well. I'm all about that booty. That's a nice bed, by the way. The design is kinda interesting. Like, it's supposed to like have these arachnid characteristics, like multiple legs. Is there possible to not... I mean, I know the basic figures and so on, but I'm sure there are some rules I don't know about this. Big, yeah, it looks like a bug actually, you're right.
What's that? Where's brilliant? Aye?
Jahira also dinged. Could this be her 3 million?
Nature's servant awaits.
It is, actually. And she gets 2. Now, I think I will go with Fire Elemental Transformation. Because since I'm not... Yeah, those 2 rules you mentioned, I haven't heard names before. So that would check out. Or maybe I've heard them in Polish but don't recognize English names. Since I'm not stacking the R with Earth Elemental, that's actually pretty attractive. But so is summoning. Huh. No, that's not my first pick. Let's go with Deva. And power attack. And him, Dragon Breath. I don't really have a reason to use that many time stops. I don't really like casting time stops because then the buffs on the rest of my team run out. And since it's not only about winning the fight, but also winning the fight without losing any companions, then that's not always the right play.
The path to supremacy for a
Random Next asked me, hello there, please rate Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 female companions in Boo as waifu material. So sure, let's rate fictional companions as waifus because that's a completely normal thing to do. Let's see, She's got that strong independence 5 practical companion material 710 ULL argue overture very sweet but a bit needy, be ready for some drama. 610 bring tissues Viconia spicy but dangerous, perfect if you like living on the edge. 810 watch your back Imoan. Friendly but too much of a sister vibe 510. She's better as your BFF Boo the ultimate waifu 1010.
Well, interesting, but something wrong happened to Brian.
What's this?
I can summon Dava right now.
Give me something to do.
I shall go forth at your command.
I await your news.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Heineken.
Where's the pub?
I don't really like. I like drinking beer in summer, but when the summer ends, I completely lose interest in beer.
I'm coming through.
Let's see how Dava does on its own. I lose interest in beer because I like stronger alcohols in winter and autumn.
Brilliant!
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
Aye, let's get pissed!
You shall suffer my wrath.
Let's test out those new nice spells I got. They work pretty well as usual.
Give me something to do.
Righteousness shall prevail.
You've thought this through.
How are you getting another spell so quickly?
Go bother someone else.
That's weird.
What the
Weapon has no effect!
What is the blue bubble effect? That's called Storm Shield. No, Storm Show. It's a druid spell. 50% cold, electrical, and fire for 1 turn. So that's like a good spell to cast when you don't want to bother precasting long duration protections. And it will keep you from perma-dying, most likely. With Armor of Faith, again, it's like a low-level spell. It's decent. It's decent. Shame that it doesn't protect against acid because Vitriolic Sphere sequencers exist.
My weapon has no effect.
Has no effect!
Bet that shall do the trick.
What's this?
Weapon has no effect!
I'm pleased that
Weapon
you
has
can
no
busy
effect.
this monkey work.
Those good things.
Weapon has no effect! Weapon has no effect!
I'm coming through. Brilliant. Aye.
That's fine, I needed to rest anyway. Dios monkey work. Now, Storm Shield. That was a nice shield in Diablo 2. Maybe not the best in slot for everyone, but I was always happy to see a Storm Shield.
Lord be praised! All victory!
Give me something to do!
Who's preventing me from rest? I think the teleport fields are still going on and they are preventing me. So, in the meantime, I'll show you something.
What's this?
Did you know there's a second floor to this inn? Because for the long time I didn't.
I'm coming through.
And you can go here. Those are
glory for the
the Drow of House de Vir, which is Viconia's house. And supposedly, I think her downfall or her house started with Viconia because Drow really don't like defectors. And you can sacrifice slaves here for negative reputation. Make them jump into lava pool. House de Vir is in Drist novel. Okay, I haven't read any Drist novels, so I wouldn't know. Viconia is just random character.
Aye.
I mean, the game was very popular, so I think that would be a good business decision to include some things from the game in the books.
Shining_Force_Kurt cheered Dex 100, in the name of LOL, we fight. Also for Shah. Also, for Gorian, also for Father Baal, also for the big blue booty. Also, you must gather your party before venturing forth.
Thank you, Kurt. Appreciate it. What was the line about? A good Shefeshar is a dead Shefeshar, and there was victory for the Spider Queen. Yeah, that's also a line I like from the Drow. What do you mean no Winnet? Driss is a scrub, I kill him in BG1 all the time. Am I the only one lagging? No, I see some connection drops on my part. Yeah, I have bad connection right now. No, I see. I have a pretty poor connection. Oh, it's getting better. Should be fine now.
What's this?
Maybe let's kill those mind flayers while I'm at it. draw look like ice skating. Yeah, they like skate running, like the skating.
I'm coming through.
I don't know what's the English name for that sport.
Brilliant.
Skate racing, maybe. But they also kind of look like they're Naruto running, which is much funnier. One of the first programs I compiled was a dice roller, yeah. That's actually something I heard from many people. I'm in the right place, right?
Watch this.
There's a bunch of mind flayers here. Yeah, I'm in the right place. Indeed.
Give me something to do.
Huh. It's not ideal. I think I'll actually blast him.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I hope that I won't die here. I'm a bit low on ink. I gave them a 50% fire res, by the way. So they actually can sometimes stand up to Dragon Breath.
For the honor! Watch this. I'm coming through. Brilliant.
So what first? Demon Knights probably. Maybe that group of beholders here.
I hear you well enough.
XP is awarded really generously from Spellhold onwards. From quest XP.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me? A waste of my talents. Fine, fine, just stop pestering me. Oh, all right. Yes, I see. Yes, what is it now? Go bother someone else.
Edwin is jealous of Nalia. Why would he be? He didn't like it as a chick. And he's a much better spellcaster. That's Valigar. And Valigar... one hardiness. In a real role-playing scenario. Vanguard need hardiness, but I also want someone to have death blows. and he's the best candidate because he will get only fighter HLAs. Everything will come in due time, I guess.
I am ready.
Stand amongst the righteous.
Hmm?
Watch this. I'm coming through.
Let's get some creeping into
Brilliant.
At your with all speed, comrade. For honor and glory, righteousness shall prevail.
But feel well protected. Just got ambushed by Baldur? Who's Baldur? Hey Baldur's Gate nerd, welcome to the stream.
Glory will be ours today.
No idea, this must be some kind of quest pack, because I never heard that name.
Put him away.
One day.
Wait, where's that actual passage? I guess here. Suffocate Skull, yeah, that's very... I don't think that spell has any use. Yeah, successful saving throw, which most enemies will make. The area of effect is small. That is not a great spell. Oh yeah, leeches sometimes cast it, and that's a very... you... At first you are kinda scared what they are casting,
Watch
they
this.
can see suffocate and okay.
What is it now?
I'm coming through.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Brilliant.
I am willing.
Give me some eye.
For the fallen!
So be it. I am your doom.
You see, they like the Cone of Cold very much.
Put him away. Watch this.
I think this is a incendiary cloud angle.
coming through.
I'm still here.
Brilliant.
I go, as I do.
Aye. Out of my way.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Is he immune? He's magic resistant, I guess.
Help guides my path.
Give me something.
For the order!
Out of my way.
A good hit.
Let's see how hard this guy hits. Not very hard, actually. Maybe it was a low roll.
What's this? Out of my way. I'm coming through. Brilliant.
Now this will be more useful than what I'm currently wearing. I just need to identify it first.
Aye.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Where's the pub?
Helping others and doing good things.
It's kinda scary. Always forget about this script.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Anyway, wait, avoid this trap. It often doesn't trigger for me, so I suspect...
Something you need?
If you run through it fast enough, double hasted, then it won't trigger because it won't, you will skip over the trigger line.
I can hear you well enough.
Yes. What is it now?
Because I tried detecting this trap, but I don't think it's something you can disarm. It's like a scripted... like a warning, you know, that you're entering an area you're not supposed to because it's a scary temple. It also doesn't hit very hard because the rest of them didn't take any damage. It's very... It's weird.
I shall go forth at your command.
I'll aid you if I can.
With vengeance!
Let's get... Give me something to do!
For the order!
Glory will be ours today.
The light shall prevail.
A good hit.
The best leaders also follow. It shall be done, and done with.
What's this?
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Bit blinded, hero.
I'm coming through.
Such a miss.
Brilliant. Dead. Let's get past.
Such a miss.
Where did he come from? It was weird. I have through seeing running all the time, teleported. I don't remember this guy's teleport. I think that's from new SCS.
As you would
For Cosmodon! Give me something. Load him away.
I will carry no more. Find your trinket upon the ground.
This will be good for Jaheira. And this can go to Valigar in exchange for those bracers, which he doesn't really need. He's a pure fighter. His Tachnot will be good enough.
What's this? Where's the... I'm coming through!
So the last thing that's left to do here is to attack that big Drow party. Because I like killing them myself.
Nature's servant awaits.
Go bother someone else.
I hear you well enough.
I await your move.
Please, let me help.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Give me something to do!
Lady Jaheira, It seems quite
Lazy
strange to me
Jackira.
that a woman of clearly noble past would choose the life...
It is a path of conscience. Some druids choose a contemplative lifestyle, but I sought a more active role in the furthering of nature's cause. And you? Did you become a priest of Helm only for honor and glory?
I stand amongst the righteous. Very well. With all speed, comrade. For honor and glory.
It's a good number of demons.
Helm guides my path. The best leaders also follow. It shall be done, and done well.
Do they even want to follow me? Yeah, okay, let's get
at your order.
Here.
It is done.
Death comes for you!
Let's drop them a... Let's wait them for... Oh, creeping dome. I can drop a creeping dome on them.
Almost. I'll get on it right away.
It's probably Summon Planetarm. Let's greet him with our new power attack.
I am weak.
Why am I not hasted, by the way? Golem slow. It sucks. Ooh, I don't want any of that globe of blades though.
If I must. Have you nothing else to hit this monkey?
I could.
Yeah.
Giving orders, aren't we?
Yes, West. Aid will do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
Is that all? I'd hope for more.
She's not death warded. That could have been a perma. I got too cocky. And her Cervace's death is not amazing. I got too cocky by far. Only have my main character death warded.
Do what I can.
Take that!
A good hit.
You require nothing more?
Where's the pub?
That was like 1 in 3 chance for Nalia to permadeath at 3 million XP, which would be super painful.
What is it now?
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Now, to be fair, that teleport without error is something relatively new. Because Planetars didn't used to be able to just teleport behind your back and nothing personnel you.
As I would have
But now they are.
I shall get the light shall prevail. Very well.
What did he use, by the way? Mantle. That should be going through Mantle, no problem.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Oh, all right.
My TTS got blocked for no reason. I will check it. I actually have TTS open, so I can just play it right now.
I was walking home looking at the trees. Got the feeling that they were looking back at me. Thoughts that occurred to me were not of the usual kind. And I don't take that for granted. No, I don't call them mine. I don't call them mine. Because in my life, things are built on, they're built on constant surprises coming my way. Some call it coincidence, but I like to call it fate lululul for sure.
Nice ending there. Thanks for the gift. Shit, I'm pissed at that Narya incident. She could have got permat there at 3 million XP.
Yes.
Always willing to try.
Take that.
How is she not taking damage? Eh? She doesn't have physical mirror because then they would be taking damage for a long time. I guess they have slings, but they have this weird animation of slinging that doesn't really look like a missile attack.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Give me something to do.
So sadly, actually all that pre-buffing, despite being minimal, is actually kinda required for to have a good success of no reload run being finished. Because she should have Death Ward, which I didn't cast out of laziness.
Where's the pub? I'm coming
And
through.
if enough of these incidents happen when you don't cast something out of laziness, then at some point that will be the killing blow.
Give me something that's brilliant.
Okay, those guys are just chilling. They want nothing to do with that fight. I don't blame them. And that's, generally speaking, this fight is a decent example why Planetars are such a menace. Vorpal on hit. Even if you're protected from Vorpal, they dispel on hit. Even if you're high enough level to not be dispellable on hit, they cast level 25 remove magic. So They can remove your protection from Vorpal unless you have something like Entropy Shield. Which is why those classes that are fighters with protections from Dispel are so good. Because they can protect their buffs, which are often necessary. They have Globe of Blades, which deals 10d10 damage, which is 20d10 on double damage. And since this SCS, it isn't a save for none anymore, it's save for half, so you're still taking 10d10, which is 55 damage on average on a successful save. And on an unsuccessful, you better not fail that save.
What's this?
Because it could blender a person in 1 tick of damage. And they can jump your backline, as we've seen. And they can insta-cast Firestorm and Insect Plague. So really the only thing holding them back from being even more of a menace that they already are is that their HP is on the lower side, really. Like, with improved haste, 2 fighters can dispatch a Planetar in 1 round, if they have decent attack not and damage. They're also not immune to stun, that's why I picked Power Attack as my first ability.
I'm coming through!
Because it works against most enemies, and a stunned enemy is a dead enemy usually.
Brilliant!
Okay, I think that will be a short break. I have to regain my composure after that close call.
Aye.
Let's see, 10-minute break. And then I'll probably be going straight to midnight, so for another 2.5 hours. So hopefully see you soon. Hey, that pizza slice is it's not properly aligned, Kurt. I should come back every minute and update the counter. Yeah, I guess it's more useful for people who do watch a VOD, because then they know how much to skip forward. Although I almost always underestimate for how long I'm going to be away. Let's see. Beholders. Yep. Imagining the people watching the VOD over people here right now. Yeah, like.
Watch this.
I think I have like 30 hours of total watch time on YouTube. And from that 30 hours, I think like 20 hours is myself. because I come back to my VODs when I want to check out something, or just to rewatch like really cool fights.
I'm coming
if I remember, I had really cool fights somewhere.
Give me something brilliant.
We live people will always be second-class citizen. Now you're first-class citizen because you can interact with me.
Aye.
You can ask me questions and I answer in real time. I both streamers this time of day and both Vincent and Light, really? He skipped the darkest dungeon day. Okay, beholders, beholders, beholders. I won't be trying anything cute on beholders. I'll just calcium wall them with a Dava. Darkest Dungeon, yeah, like at first I didn't really like it, but then it reminded me of these old dungeon crawler online RPGs I played as a teen. And it's basically like one of those RPGs, but single player and with graphics. Because you build blacksmiths and entertainment and so on. And in those games it was other people doing smithing, and someone was a warrior and someone else was brewing potions, for example. But I guess that's a single player game, you do all of that yourself. You just prioritize resource allotment.
I'm coming through.
Let's go inside. That's illegal. There's no Elder Orb here. How did it cast a spell trigger? Huh. And not only did it cast a spell trigger, but it cast it on a spot? No, chain contingency at Elder Orb. But Elder Orbs see invisible, so it should be attacking me. That's super weird. No, they're not attacking me. It works, but that's super weird. I never seen that happen.
Give me something to do.
Should maybe move my main character
Brilliant.
back in case someone gets really targeted.
I'm still here. You've thought this through?
Oh boy, Anterwar is about to attempt kill most beholders in the Underdark. Will he die in the attempt? Stay tuned to find out.
Thank you. Actually, animate death was changed to be a hostile action in this version because I fondly remember being able to summon skeletons from invisibility. Yeah, that's the one saving grace, is that it wasn't a disintegration. Like, I don't know, does Divine summon undead? No, I very distinctly remember being able to summon skeletons from invisibility. Or maybe it was different summon.
You must watch every move
Was
in
it
the
a
place.
planet?
I'm ready.
Dark, foul magic is drawn to these pits
Yeah,
like
it was a
flies.
planetar. A different spell. A different spell indeed. Because Animate Death has a red portrait in base game, so it's treated as a hostile spell, and Planetar is always green, so it wasn't treated as hostile.
Give me something to do. Where's the pub? What's this?
Let's not try to repeat the same mistake twice, I guess.
I bet that shall do the trick.
No, I will raise Edwin
Fair enough.
for sure.
It shall be as you say. So be it. I'll get on it right away.
Invisible. Okay.
Fine, fine.
If I forget it, then it probably wasn't anything important now. He doesn't need Lilarkor if he has this. This can go into bag. This can go on someone else, I guess.
Brilliant. Aye?
Aye? Something, look. I have no space for any more. I've placed your item on the ground. Look. I have no space for any more. I've placed your item on the ground. I can hear you well enough. I'll aid you if I can. What is it?
Some weird things happening here. Nice gold count. Yeah, indeed. A nice repeating number.
Yes, yes, I see.
That can't really stay in the bag for now. Okay, round 2. I guess, didn't he have a second ring? That's not super useful.
What's this? I'm coming through!
Was it where I tried to cast the animate dead? That's what happened?
I'm ready for anything.
Give me something to do!
Go bother someone else.
Okay, so I'm going to buff one person that
You've
can
thought
be
this
Valgar.
through. So be it.
Because he's the most
But involve me
expendable.
with any filthy magic, and I swear there'll be a hell to pay.
And let's try that.
One day. One day.
That shall do the trick. Fair enough. It shall be as you say. So be it. I'll get on it right away.
Skeletons are getting wrecked. This guy has, yeah, because they have flails. That checks in. Stupid fuck.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Teleport script.
Speak your... I thought as much. As you would have it, it is done.
fall before me.
I am willing. I go.
Java is not a planet tower.
As I would have.
No firestorm, no radiant summons. You know what? Maybe I come back here later when I have more summons, because this will be a bit too painful. Let's see how skeletons do, I guess.
If you think it is wise to do so much comes back to
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived... I stand with all speed, comrade.
I'll certainly try. Just ask, and I'll do it.
For honor and glory! I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
I should try out Ring of the Ram if it goes through the same protections as Victor Ring.
I can carry no more. What was given is
Though,
now
truth
upon the
be told,
ground.
at this point, if enemy is not protected from magical energy, I can blast him with Abidalzim. And leeches always precast protection from magical energy, so that's not even an option.
Helm guides my path. At your order. The best leaders also follow.
Fine, fine.
Well, they're not dying, but neither do beholders.
It shall be done, and done well.
What are they doing? Kinda nothing. Oh, right, of course. I disabled AI.
What is it?
That's probably
Very
why.
well.
So, how about that? Fuck's sake.
I thought as much.
You've thought this through? I bet that showed you the trick.
How did she come here?
As you would have it.
Yeah, that's a come back later angle, to be honest. With more Davas and longer duration ones. I can do the Drow City questline already. Yeah, with Planetar it's much easier because Planetar just wrecks them with firestorms and creeping dooms. Insect plagues, I guess. And I think I forgot. Unethical.
What's this? I'm coming through.
Fighting beholders is unethical in the first place, so I'm being more ethical by saving you from watching me go to rest back and forth to recast the Deva instead of doing it at a later date.
Brilliant! Aye?
I can do the Dryrax tower. What was unethical was baseline Kangax just runs at you spamming imprisonment. Like Kangax was a knowledge check. Do you know how the game works? Or did you just happen to stumble your way across the game? Because imprisonment is easy to block with a couple of protections. But you have to read the spell descriptions to do that. Immunity, Abjuration, Slayer Form, Berserk. Spell turning would turn his imprisonment against him. He would imprison himself. Which wasn't ideal because you kinda wanted that ring more than anything.
What's this?
Do not question the matron mothers.
Cast freedom, yeah, but then you have entire fight to do again.
I'm coming through!
But you can cheese XP this way. You can petrify and petrify, or imprison and freedom.
Aye?
This place will be your tomb.
Just to show him his boss here.
The best surfacer is a dead surfacer.
The path to supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
And now for the actual fight.
Yes, it is done.
Where can I... Of course.
Cured! Cured of my wretched condition! Cured! Cured of my wretched condition! The garden, I owe you my health, wealth, and well-being.
I shall go forth at your command.
How can I help? Am I needed?
A friend at high school told me that he was spamming Wand of Monster Summoning and Kangax imprisoned so many of those summons that at some point he stopped imprisoning. I don't know if that's possible. Like if there's like a limit on the map of imprisoned characters. That would be funny way to do it. Sending wave after wave of our own soldiers until their kill count is reached and they deactivate.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I think this.
I hear you, Wellet.
This.
I am ready.
I'm still here.
That should be go time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's this?
Is he protected from acid? He's and magic energies and from everything. Casting a time stop, which I have no way of preventing. What are his other protections? Spell turning. And spell shield. Okay. That's not bad at all. Protected from everything. So this will be no easy way to win this fight. No, like
I stand amongst the righteous.
Silver bullet. Unless he fails his cast because of
Give me something to
Holy
do.
Word.
I'm coming through.
I am willing.
We're brilliant.
Fair enough.
Hard now, he's protected from acid. It won't work. Horn is crashing. Yeah, but he has stone skin. But I can try it. Maybe you're right, maybe it will do something. That's a good moment to test it, to be honest. Maybe if he failed the save.
Death comes for you.
Everyone, chill the fuck down for a second here. You get out of the planetar.
It's almost beneath me.
That looks like a dragon breath, probably. Malaisan area. Actually, everyone move back from the Malaisan.
Aye. The light shall prevail. With all speed, comrade.
I go.
So be it. But involve me with any filthy
Okay,
magic.
it's already hit, so I can... Did he lose anything from that hit? He still has Death Ward, so... Yeah, that's something that can happen. If your buffs are low enough level, they can get dispelled in the same hit as he Vorpals. And you can die despite having Death Ward. I can power attack him real quick.
It is about time.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
At your order.
Speak your mind. Nature's servant.
And you start working on him.
Yes, master.
Ruby Rays are
What
the
should I
fastest,
fetch now?
so...
Let's get past.
Remove magic at Valga, that was expected. That's a globe of blades.
for honor and glory.
Watch this.
Here it's super hard. Together with Planetar. He was blinded, but I hope he finishes the cast.
Please, let me help.
He did. How about that power attack, eh?
I'm ready for anything.
Stinking Cloud? Bro. That is some next level strat. Can
What
they
is it
fail
now?
Stinking Cloud despite having chaotic commands? Yeah. You move
Helm
back.
guides my path.
Is that all? I hope for more. I will do what I can.
And illegal contingency, okay. How, where's my...
Glad to be of assistance.
Okay, here's the power attack. Landed. Remove that stinking cloud quickly.
Yes.
Edwin is blinded, but he's casting necromancy. What could that be? Everyone's death warded. Everyone's protected from magical damage.
Oh, all
Another
right.
Ruby Ray. Oh, guy is dead.
Always willing to try.
It's a lot of entropy shields. Probably time to take some heals. Nothing here really speaks to me. Maybe this? Maybe it works versus leeches for some reason. Okay, now
Edwin
we
do
go
this.
away
Edwin
Might be
do
of
that.
most
Somebody
use.
gets this jerk a banana.
I cast the thing. It didn't dissipate. The skeletal armor.
I'm coming through.
Yes, yes, I see. Go bother someone else.
So be it.
Brilliant.
Make this quick for you. Oh, such a mess.
Aye.
Had one scary moment with a slight chance of
Give me something to do.
Nalia being permat again. Or Edwin, don't remember. That's only a problem if you play with multi-classes and low-level multi-classes at that. Because the Dispel on Heat is level 12, I think. So for example, Anaman's Death Ward, extremely unlikely to be dispelled, maybe even impossible. And Edwin got Anaman's Death Ward, so he got the best one. Well, was lucky.
Where's them? Watch this.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
If only I could do as much for all in need of me. I try so hard. I'll certainly
I'm
try.
coming through!
As I would have done.
Of course. How can I help? It's almost beneath me.
Our actions are...
Brilliant!
Now I want to kill those guys, so let's do some pre-buff.
Aye?
Aye? Something to eat?
Am I needed?
Madness, tempest, sorrow.
Minus 10 from baseline of 50 for each level. Yeah, that's the values I remember. 5%. For above the original level. So in my case, like if I am being dispelled, if planetar dispels at 12% and it drops by 10% every level, so it's like 30% chance versus Jaheira's Death Ward. At least 5% chance. But I don't know if that's actually true.
What's this? I'm coming through!
It is either, as they say, your funeral.
Glory will be ours today!
Visage failed, but he's not unconscious.
So be it. I am your doom.
A quick horrid wielding should kill him through all the protections.
A good hit.
Now the big fight. I could go there straight away because I'm buffed, but I'm also Malazon. That would be a very bad idea. And Malazon stays around for a long time.
Give me something to do!
I guess I can loot the tower first, because I need the ward stone anyway.
What's this?
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
I'm coming through.
I have to say that's a pretty sad loot pile. And why is it like a water pool anyway?
Brilliant.
A cursed crossbow, some low level ones, low enchantment weapons. Nothing really amazing.
Aye. Where's the pub? Watch this.
Throw it in a pool. I mean, I guess you're not wrong because it's mostly trash. Except for a few gems which wouldn't actually mind being in a water probably.
Brilliant. Give me something to do.
My auto haste broke.
Aye.
I'm playing on ethical speed right now. Get a bounce to the astral plane, take care and die. Thanks Kurt, thanks for being here, have a nice day. Appreciated the donations.
Where's the pub?
I can hear you. I'll get on it right away.
Man, playing on regular speed is fucking painful. How do you people do it?
Fine, fine. You've thought this through.
Watch this.
Probably with Control J.
I'm coming through.
That would be unethical, yeah. Regular speed, I think that's why people value pawns so highly. Yeah, that's true. And unironic monk advantage here. Unironic monk advantage. Or barbarian. But of course you need to have a full party of fast characters because if not then you have to wait for stragglers anyway. Or give them paws of cheetah. I guess. Someone cast just failed.
Brilliant.
I think your brain that moves too fast. Maybe, yeah, because I played the game so many times and I'm not sightseeing anymore too much. Because those are some nice maps.
Manus potentis paro.
Give me something to do. Where's the pub?
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Please, let me help.
I shall go forth at your command. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I'll aid you if I can. Yes, Master.
I'm ready for anything.
This fight is actually not a joke.
Give me something to
I
do.
had to run when I played on LOB. That was one of the few fights I had to run away from, because it turned out that those fighters that usually die in one dragon breath, they actually hit very hard because they are all grandmasters with 1800 strength, or just drinking high-level strength potions.
Where's the pub?
I hear you well enough. The best leaders also follow.
I can cast... the horn. I can blow the horn of Dorn.
What is it?
Maybe.
I stand. It shall be done, and done well. Very well.
What's this?
And you can create some bodies to block the pathfinding.
At your...
Give me something. I'm coming through.
I got hit with Symbol of Pain. So no Winnet got his wish. Symbol of Pain showcased. Yeah, that might be the Dragon Breath.
With all speed, comrade.
Let's get pissed.
What is for honor and glory?
Nothing but die.
Wow, 4 Underhogs from a level 9 spell. That's not something you see every day. Playscape Silbo? That's from Playscape, really? I don't remember it.
Where's the pub? Brilliant.
Helm
He's
guides
getting
my
big
path.
because his AC is dropped pretty low.
The best leaders also follow.
Symbol of Torment, yeah, that's the... what you can get at the end of the game if you solve the riddle of your true name. And remember that. This is hardiness angle, I think. No, there really is, I think, a Symbol of Pain in Planescape. But I guess the Lady of Pain also checks out. Symbol of Torment, not Pain.
Give me something to do.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Finally, we're approaching serious levels of damage resistance.
Where's the...
Loth be praised. All victory is her doing. With vengeance.
Where's he? Okay, he's here. Heal yourself.
I have lost my focus.
Dude, you're berserking and you went for one guy who was interruptible.
It shall
Screw
be
you.
done, and done well.
Yeah, starting to, but you know that's also have a downside because now I will be less hesitant to send my main character into melee, and that's always incurs extra risks. Finally, better than just Cornelius without double damage. Yeah, about.
What's this?
Something about that.
I'm coming through.
Hit us with defensive harmony. Nice. And you try to get that heal.
Death comes for you.
With vengeance.
Someone doesn't like my summons, it seems.
Such a mess.
Let's get past.
Hey, hearts are at least fast innately, so that's not terrible.
Point the sword, and I shall strike. Righteousness shall prevail.
Give me something to do.
Such a mess. A good hit.
For the order!
Brilliant.
If it would help.
Aye.
Jahira, do you have breath open? Yes, that's the time to breath.
I thought.
Nice grouping of mages there. And let's drop a couple Abidalzims. Maybe they will land through magic resistance.
What's
You
this?
shall suffer my wrath.
I'm coming through.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Death comes for you.
Why is he sleeping? Was hit with command? Greater command? Not really seeing any.
Brilliant.
She might have physical mirror, so let's not attack her with missile weapons for a moment.
As you would have it.
Aye.
And now breach. Worshippers of Lolth are so Pepega. I don't actually know the details of why the Elven population split into Drow and not Drow, basically. That's suffocation. Dude, stop with the...
I hear you well enough.
Dwarven Pathfinder used to be elves, but stayed, I assume, on different planet. An elf with evil enough can spontaneously turn into a drone. Interesting. Oh, there's more of those gamers there. Yeah, that you're so right. This Amber Hulk is somehow like he just decided to go to sleep. I don't know why. Maybe he got hit with greater command and his animation just bugs out. Like orcs in Lord of the Ring that used to be elves.
Give me something to do.
They were elves once.
With holes.
Oh, there's that one berserk fighter. And I think that's all of them. Elves came from a different planet and split into different factions. Interesting. I mean, that's not really...
What's this?
Like in Forgotten Realms, there's Prime Material Plane, which is like the Earth of Forgotten Realms. But there are also different material planes. But they are called planes, they are not called planets. So I wonder if...
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Those different material planes are just really planets, or are they really different planar spheres? Like Beator is a different plane. It's a real mess, yeah, it is a bit of a mess. Because, like, if they aren't different, if they are indeed different planes of existence, each material plane, then, like, regular material plane is, like, already a whole physical universe, which is pretty fucking big. Maybe in D&D there is not, like,
out of my way!
multi-galactic universe. It's hard to say, man. We'd need a Zaviak redeem here to really set up the tone. The elf guy from Nira's quests. Space Jammer has space travel and different planet travel. Okay.
I'm coming through. Brilliant.
It changed over the editions. Oh, certainly. Like, not surprised. It's going for a very long time.
If you think it is wise to do so, so much less.
Where's the pump? Aye.
It is done.
This is where we need Arcanus Rant. He's a D&D lore master.
What's this?
I might actually need to... Okay, before I reload the game, let's try to switch areas. Maybe it will fix itself.
I'm coming through.
The laws of physics are not solved here. How will make them complete for a magical world? With magic. Magic explains everything.
Where's the pub? Brilliant.
Yeah, it might be a reload angle because... Oh no, it fixed itself.
Aye.
Don't have to taint my true ethical SCS no reload experience with a reload. So what's left to do? The siege, like the final stretch. I remember they like casting acid spells. Acid storm. So I should at least protect my mages from acid. I don't need this right now, but I do need this. And a spell shield. And the spell shield here, level 9. I think I actually prefer those guys. Because time stop is not useful in that fight. You can't win it in a one big burst. Shame that protection from acid is level 5. But I should at least cast it on my 2 mages. The battle against Drow City was a bloody marathon on my last install. It is a bloody marathon each time. It's designed to be that way. The only run in which I beat it from start to finish on a couple runs, but those were the runs without innate HLIs. So basically I camped the egg chamber in the temple and choked the passage with Planetar. And Planetar is kinda unkillable by the regular Drow, and it has 3 firestorms. And those firestorms go through MR, so they're very good versus Drow. And on different runs, when I already was using innate HLIs, I fought at the gates here, which is not a good place to fight. But you can escape, actually. So I didn't want to commit, because those were all no reload runs, basically. So I never wanted to commit on those runs. Because it's hard. You, at the very end, when your resources are already depleted, 2 Balors come. And before that, there's an Archmage who summons a Fallen Planetar. So the end gets kinda risky. The more I watch high-level BG content, the more it seems that Planetars are not bad. No, they are not bad. This is the most powerful spell in the game. Summon Planetar. Unless you're counting some weird cheese exploits. Like triple project image chain contingency, something like that.
Where's the pub?
Like a single Planetar, if he was your party member, like permanent party member, he could solo entire SOA. Your guys would just stay behind and soak XP and do nothing. And Planetar would hack its way through entire game. Unless he faced another Planetar or a Balor and got vorpaled. In TOB it's slightly different, because in TOB you have very strong, very high DPS, pure physical fighters like A fire giant will wreck a planetar in a single round. It will pop a whirlwind. It will fuck him up in single round. Or Yagashura elite soldiers, for example, also can do that. Does planetar have a counter to imprisonment? No, it doesn't. Other than not getting hit because imprisonment is touch range. Hey Neurosavant, welcome. Challenge accepted. I mean, the funny thing is that SCS brought planetars closer to pen and paper because they were supposed to be extremely powerful. It's just not very good for the gameplay for you to have a summon who's better than your party, basically. That's not great gameplay. Okay, stop ranting and
I stand amongst the righteous.
Let's prepare. Because at first there will be the eggs, the golems.
Watch this.
We have to kill the golems, then switch eggs.
I'm coming through.
Am I forgetting about anything? There's these slaves that gave free, but that gives pretty much no experience and reputation, which I don't necessarily want, in fact.
Brilliant. Aye.
Pit fights, I don't like them. Yeah, there are pit fights, but I'll skip on them. Because 1v1 versus mage with SCS precasts, that fight just drags and drags.
Watch this. I'm coming through. Brilliant.
Ah, it is you again.
Aye.
Maybe the first one for the Searing Blade. There's like that dude. Yeah, I'll do the first one because I can sell the Searing Blade, and the guy is a fighter, so I can kill him rather easily.
Watch this.
To walk apart from house and creed is to walk into the grave.
Will the guy actually win though? Okay. Now I remember what I'm not doing these fights. One of the reasons.
The Drow rule supreme.
Give me something to do.
Do not question the matron mothers.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made.
Okay, Bogan,
I never
welcome.
thought such a thing possible.
This guy has good techniques. And he chucks potions.
Where's the pub? Put him away. Give me something to do.
Good game? Yeah, so far so good. I had some calls that were very RNG heavy, but so far everything's good.
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
Brilliant.
30k for this is not bad. This was worth it.
Where's the pub? Aye.
I do what I must, when I must. Know this well.
Know that and be judged. How do I want
What's
to
this?
approach golems?
Give me. Where's the pub?
Don't want to use a entropy shield here. Absorption spot might be the play. Might be the play. And righteous magic.
I'm coming through.
Give all of X. I know I actually don't know what would happen if I left like couple sets of X there. Maybe I'll check out later.
Brilliant.
You guys are doing kinda shitty job protecting those eggs, I must say.
Aye.
That should be some powerful hits. Let's see. 24, yeah, that's pretty powerful.
Where's the pub? Hmm? What's this? Death comes for you! Give me something to do!
So now which eggs do I actually have to leave? Cellophane for the best outcome.
I'm coming through!
Did I add the physical DR chest added to TOB? Do you mean Yellow Dragon scale? Because it only protects against piercing damage. The answer is I didn't ban it, but I don't use it anymore.
Brilliant!
I have to... Wait, that's wrong. I have to give her Solophane's eggs because she will recognize her own false copy. That's wrong.
Aye.
I have to give her Solophane's eggs and here Faris.
Where's the pub? What's this?
Female Fighters Society. I had a interesting situation once in one of the stream runs. I somehow fucked up this quest and I actually had to fight a Demon Lord. Turns out he's immune to all weapons below +5, and at this point of the game there are very few weapons that hit us +5. And that's when I learned that Mace of Disruption is a +5 weapon. And yeah, I guess the Sling and Karsomir. And I think those are the 3 +5 weapons you can have at this point of the game. Like maybe there's something in Watcher's Keep, but you kinda not expected to do Watcher's Keep at this point.
I'm coming through!
Stinking him to death? Yeah, the Eravard should work.
Brilliant! Aye?
Ah, it is you again.
Is Yellow Dragon's Scales only piercing damage? Yes, only piercing damage, and because of the Crushing Res Helmet and Yellow Dragon Scales, Amelie-san uses a Slashing Spear, not piercing. So that you cannot stack easily immunity to her damage type. I mean, I don't remember that item doing anything else because Yellow Dragon is not vanilla. It's added by either Ascension or SCS. Did I sleep with Fairy? Of course I did.
Give me something to do! What's this?
Have you seen the prices at the inn? 30 gold pieces for a night? Bro, I'm all over that free rest. Any real long buffs I can cast now, like protection from evil.
At your order.
Yes. What is it now?
Manus potentis. Manus potentis.
Where's the pub?
Go bother someone else.
And I think that's all of the very long duration buffs.
Give me something to do.
I can stack AC. How many mind focusing potions I have? Can give one to my fighters, who can be expected to frontline. He'll just get dispelled instantly. I won't be giving it to him. This lasts a very long time, so that's fine. And the rest it's a bit shorter. Let me see, a Drow has good AC, so stuff like this or this is not wasted against Drow. Hill Giant strength.
Where's the pub? I'm coming through.
Dank pool of base corruption, if ever there was one. Why, if not for the Order, the gods would surely smite man for such sins.
The Drow rule supreme. Piercing and missile, yeah, that checks out. Was also very confused by too many eggs in the end. Yeah. I thought a diamond ended up with the real eggs, triggered the city, failed to sneak out and had to fight my way. Permalost Rasad. Oh yeah, a Rasad Reliefs party, yeah. Yeah, I kinda have to know the order of operations here because it can get confusing. So let's now increase up on fighters. And the non-fighters have boots of speed.
Brilliant.
We make our way out of the city. In an ethical way, without going too fast. I can give Nalia and Edwin defense potions because I rarely use them anyway. Like, it's interesting that
What's this?
they made Rasad as a new companion decades after the game launched, and they gave him some very severe conflicts, like conflict with Sarevok in TLB. Minor spell ring isn't completely used. I know it isn't. It isn't, but let's be honest, I won't remember to use it. Like, Valigar has minor spell turning, minor spell deflection here, and I don't cast it anyway because I'm afraid that he'll get fucked, and I won't be able to cast any rescuing spells at him, like Otilux Sphere, for example.
Brilliant!
Guys, don't mind me, I'm just summoning some skeletons for no reason. No need to be concerned. Let's drink insight potion on Edwin. Maybe I cast some minor globe from a wish. Makes sense that a very spiritual person has some severe conflicts. Yeah, I guess I tried to make things interesting. I guess Kexat has severe conflicts too, and Dorn, because they are pretty far on the evil scale. So naturally, good companions will not tolerate that.
Give me something to do!
Your conflicts with entire cities. She does, man, she does. I've seen it. I've seen the clip. It was pretty fucking funny, and he also kinda ran it down. He could have saved Daveron could have saved that run, to be honest, if he just immediately popped Invis potions and ran away. I think. I don't remember the details right now. So, where are you guys coming?
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Guess I will just pre-buff.
I'm still here.
Attack someone? Hey, the guys are just leaving. They're not staying.
I'm busy one day.
I bet that shall do the trick.
Day. You can do nothing but die.
Oh, come on, that's bullshit. They have no right to spawn straight on top of me.
Aye? Something you need?
For the fallen!
Hope that's the only spawn that looks like this, because if not, then I just have to fucking bail immediately. Okay, they're coming, they're coming.
Give me some pie. Where?
Some skeletons.
Death comes for you!
For honor and glory!
I am ready. I go.
Ah!
Watch this.
We don't know if she has entropy. She does have entropy.
If I must.
Let's pop her quickly. Pumped.
A good hit.
Yeah, that's an interesting fight, but the problem is that this isn't the best place to take the fight. But the best place to take the fight you kinda cannot run away from. So you either commit and have good chances of victory, or you don't commit and your chances of victory are poor. I mean complete victory, killing everything.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Helm guides my
So be
path.
it.
Give me something to do.
I mean that one group must have been a battle group. Okay, I think they started coming now.
Nature, take the life she gave!
A waste of my talents.
Yeah, without improved haste, my damage output isn't really that stellar, I must say. The killing the skeleton is very easy.
As I will.
What is it now?
Out of my way! Out of my way!
I know that stuff is not worth a lot, but my money reserves are on the lower side. Maybe this I don't... No, I might need that, I'm actually not sure. I put a lot of gems here because my gem bag was getting full as well.
The light shall prevail.
Strength 25, so he's at max with righteous magic. And her strength is 20. I can give her a storm giant potion because why not? That's one of the biggest challenges in the game, so I can use it here.
I shall go forth at your command.
Brilliant.
I thought
Righteousness shall prevail.
speak as you would have it.
Going to try skeleton super quick. I'm actually already running low.
Nature!
And my entropy shields are running out. I have to.
It shall be
quickly
done,
fix that.
and done well.
Nature, it is done.
For the order!
As they'll start removing magic soon. Draw genocide. They kinda started. They started the war against surface elves. I'm just fighting the active combatants, not like I'm going door to door. That's a hot person. You should be immune, right? Yeah. Pretty. And now you have to cycle back.
I am.
It's kinda weird that no fighter mage is showing up yet. Which means I'm a very, very beginning of the fight. The draw started this war, we will end it. I guess kinda, yes. We probably won't end it, we'll probably run away at some point, but... Which SCS component did you install for the Snafa? Actually, I don't remember what it's called. Like improved Drowsity? Like Control F that document for Ustnafa or Drow or City. There should be something here. Fighter Mage Thief at 8 million XP gets 2 HLAs in your install. In total or at the final level up, because in total, okay, that sucks then.
What is it?
I am being overwhelmed.
I shall make this quick for you.
That was a mass horror.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
That's abjuration. I mean, normally multi-classes get their first HLA once they hit a total of 3 million XP. On the first level up after, or at the equal of exactly at 3 million XP. Fine-tuning options, okay. Everything is to max, so Draw City, it's on max. Don't remember which component was it. Yeah, that's... Don't remember installing that, to be honest. But that sucks for multi-classes pretty hard.
Such a mess.
Okay, now the first mage is showing up.
Glad to be of assistance.
Keep healing, Valigar, or don't keep healing because you're getting jumped. I think it's... I have to reduce the surface area a bit here.
For the order! Where's the pub? What's this? I'm coming through! Death comes for you!
Buff pure classes. Yeah, and quite severely. Indeed. I mean, it nerfs multi-classes. So let's use that wording.
I'm still here.
That's already a pretty good amount of XP I'm getting.
Yes.
I still have fire breaths, but I don't have frontline anymore.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Get up! Brilliant!
Might be time to summon Dava. Ten Devas and Paladin, but only one planter on a mage. Huh. I mean, you usually can just rest to regain the spell. Or even wish for rest. But that would be interesting if you could summon 5 Devas at once, but only one planetary.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Where can I be? Always willing to try.
Another incendiary count. Oh, they have... I mean, I always knew they have fresh air, but they usually interrupt it before they're able to cast it.
I'll certainly try.
But this time they were able to.
What's this? I'm coming through.
Yeah, give me that Dava.
Brilliant. Aye.
It's abjuration.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Oh, there's a mage.
can I help?
Try to dig him down.
Of course.
I think I will wait until Dava is unsummoned or dead, and then drop my dragon breaths, and then we'll see. How the fuck did he get a secret word out?
With vengeance!
Give me something to do!
This looks ethical. I mean, that's how this fight is played. If I wanted to do it unethically, I would cast 4 planetars and camp the egg chamber.
Where's the pub? What's this?
They're actually pretty good at casting Zone of Sweeter. Don't have any more incendiary clouds, so let's drop some Abidazims. Actually, let's drop that salmon now. All of speed and main character run out. Doing got breached. That sucks. How did this guy get all of these spells out?
Let's get past! Oh. I'm coming through! Brilliant! Death comes for you!
Yeah.
I can do more.
Let's do another not kill.
I await your need.
It'd be nice to have this much magic resistance and not be affected by the cloud spells. With magic and Valika.
I'll get on it right away.
Okay, I'm out of entropy shields. So now it's only a matter of lightning.
Almost.
Let's see how it bounces. It didn't bounce. Yeah, that's my cue to leave. My entropy should run out, so I want dispel away from all of my buffs stripped. So let's drop the dragon breaths and go. We have to know when to fold them.
What's this? Where's the... I'm coming through!
Let's go.
Brilliant!
Don't be a pussy. I remember Buffy not being a pussy and losing Nira, which screw his run in the long run, so I think I'll bail. That was a good fight. I think I got to like halfway through.
Having drow problems at home, they can be quite pesky. Not to mention the spiders, just order your personal antiware. Dial 555 Antawara to order your Antawar today to receive it tomorrow.
They're actually following me. I'll do a halfway decent job at that.
What's this?
Good. One day. One day. You've thought this through. Such a mess.
That was a good fight. I'm fairly content. If I had some more levels, I would have more entropy shields. I would have more Dava summons. And I could stay for like... I think that was halfway through. And if I was gun maxing, then I could probably stay 3/4 in without much problem. It was a decently sized fight. They freed the mage? Yes, I freed all of the mages. From prison and from underneath the ground. Now, how do I do this? Protection duration, yeah, and they also spam anti-magic spells at you. I was kinda unlucky, or I guess they just were better scripted in that they used a lot of Zone of Sweet Air, which allowed their mages to get some spells in to dispel my entropy shields. Okay, I'll give Nalia 1 insight potion. And that should give her enough lore to identify everything without casting Identify. They had Ice Storm Secrets. Yeah, the higher level mages who show up later, they have some nasty spells. I've seen Acid Storms. I've seen Ice Storm Sequencers, yeah. This ain't my first rodeo with Usnafa Siege. I've done it to full completion a couple of times. No shot, you're not being able to identify this stupid item. You've seen dozens of those chains. No, how the hell do I do this? Okay, and next stop is killing Adalon. After that, getting out of the Underdark. There's also one bigger fight after the door. How to keep it? Draw stuff. There are some exploits, but since this is a ethical run, then I think there are like 2 triggers in game, or 2 or 3 triggers that check for adamant items, and you have to smuggle them past those triggers with like pickpocket with your ferret familiar, I think. Game logic, yeah. Okay, all the flails will go to this, and all the chains will go to this. Wow, that's a lot of chainmails actually. I mean, on the other hand, you know, if I was making a cursed item, I would make it extremely similar to a normal item, that to the point where it would be impossible to tell without identify. That's a draw chain. Those are draw full plates. Okay, so that's the last chain from this bag. And here's like a couple more. By couple I mean facton. And watch it be worth in total like 5k. I'm probably wasting my time, but I think they're worth like 60 per unit. Let's see. How long am I going to stream tonight? I will kill Adalon and get out of the Underdark, and I plan to end around midnight, so that's... Okay, it's actually not that bad. 175. That's decent. Not stellar, but decent.
What's this?
So all the flails here. Though return of gold per effort spent here is not very high. That's all of the flies from that bag.
I'm coming through! Brilliant!
I think that's all of the long swords. No, there are 4 more. Unidentified.
Aye?
And now everything should fit into that one bag, so I can sell everything at once. Channel points to draw ears. I mean, if that was a successful full clear Usnafa, I would agree, but I got halfway through at most. Okay, that's all of them. Unless there's something unidentified here. I think that's the searing blade, yeah. So that's item management done. I got like 30,000 for all of that. Not even, more like 26,000. It's not great. But now I know, it's not really worth it. to collect all of that crap. Quick swap into protection from cold. That's a lot of gun juice. That's 3 high-level scrolls. That's about 3 level 9 scrolls at 20 charisma, so... You know, that's something, right? That's something.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others.
I mean,
and
I
doing
flooded
good
the
things.
market with the stuff, right? And the gnomes can't exactly go around and sell drow equipment openly
What's
because
this?
they will get punished for that. Okay, let's kill Adon. Does any of my companions care about killing Adon? Actually, let me check really quickly because Valigar might. Several good party members will take exception to siding with Lesser Demon Lord. Okay, only Rasad.
I'm coming through.
Checking wiki unethical. Slightly, but if that makes you feel better, I was actually right, so if I done what I wanted to do, it would be fine.
Give me something to do.
Now let's drop the eggs on the ground to not accidentally give them to her.
Brilliant.
Checking Wiki. Yes. Checking Wiki.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Abandon the run to absolve myself. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. And let's do this while I still remember. And here was slow.
Where's the pub?
Okay.
Aye.
Couple of Skelebros.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
And chaotic commands because she has some like psionic abilities.
I hear you well enough.
Protection from fire and magical energy shouldn't come into play, but I will cast it on my main character if I forgot something. And
I am ready.
She's not evil, so protection from evil probably won't do anything.
Where can I be of most use?
Ah, what should I fetch now?
I'm pleased that you came across me when you did. This group does good things.
Wow, that would be a big mistake. Protection from fear. Imagine forgetting protection from fear against a dragon. Let's get some DPS going. Let's go. Get some dragon booty. Keep the egg, because when you ascend you can put it on a mantelpiece. You can still see the eyes. That's a good number of buffs. And only really, except for the main character, only really necessary ones. Let's get Davahu. Now I hope my draw illusion don't bug out because I don't like the looks of the elf sprites.
Watch this!
I see you there.
I'm coming through! Brilliant!
As I would have done.
You shall suffer my wrath!
Remove magic, death ward, spell deflection, haste. Not improved haste though.
Let's get this!
I'm doing good damage, but
Take that!
nah, it's not difficult.
With vengeance!
Now if I was a dragon, I would learn and memorize a spell that's an opposite of my natural element. Actually, she lived pretty long. Dragons are jokes in SCS. Yeah, we kinda discussed this couple of times, and
Are you not entertained?
they need something. More actions, more goons, something to make them really threatening. 19 seconds, pretty long. Compared to a party with improved haste, who kills a dragon in one round. That was longer than usual. So what do you mean 19 seconds is short? I have been assured that it's long enough.
Watch this!
Call it ethical fight and leave it at that. Yeah. Oh, they are actually triggered hostile.
To arms!
Mantle. Mantle is not exactly
I'm coming through!
amazing.
Ah! Brilliant!
Don't trust your wife. This guy actually doesn't have protection versus breach. So let's breach him.
Give me something to do! To arms!
I shall make this quick for you.
It was worth 11,000. Holy shit. That's a lot. Must have been a fighter mage, like
Aye?
level 12-12, fighter mage maybe. 10-10 maybe. He's only with me because of Twitch millions. might be the case.
Yes.
I stand amongst the righteous.
How can I help?
Yo, let's go in. Chahira, drop your best beat on them. To drop it.
If this will help. Our actions.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
I thought as much.
Damn, they're fast.
As you would have it.
Righteousness shall prevail!
What's this?
Dragons believe they're the most powerful creatures and they become complacent against and self-absorption. That's one way of looking at it. The other way is that if I remember from reading D&D 3.5 epic handbooks, like excluding some atom that was Dragon Breath, and the yellow thing was this. This was the green thing, green. Like without excluding some weird templates, the most powerful creatures in D&D 3.5 are like prismatic dragons, great worms. And in D&D 2.0, time dragon, great worm. Something called the time dragon, which was in some obscure volume of that magazine, Dwarf something magazine.
Brilliant!
Fallen!
It is done.
Aye.
So be it. I am your doom.
Speak your mind. I am yours.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Let's get pissed!
That guy can take some punishment. Not only 4,000.
You shall suffer my wrath!
Death comes for you! Where's the pub?
I go.
Now, if you think that the run is going too swimmingly and too easy, remember there were two situations today where I could have lost a party member permanently if the RNG was bad enough.
What's this?
It was both Edwin and Nalia, and they could have died to a combined planetary dispel plus Vorpal. And in case of Nalia, it was actually only her save versus death that saved her from a Vorpal.
Brilliant! Aye.
So, in a no-reload run, it's things like that. Small mistakes that add up, and you cannot roll all the time, because at some point you will roll badly and that will be end of the run.
As much as you have traveled, these last few feet to the surface have seemed the longest trek by far. Your relief at seeing the light of the sky is palpable.
We shall never surrender the hardwoods.
All too easy. Nalia at the end of the run now, but it will be extremely painful. I could take Imoen, but Imoen is almost would be 2 million experience behind.
This day.
So honestly, it would be better to take someone in TOB than to start Imoen from scratch at this point. Like, I could power through, although like doing Kangax and Twisted Run on one mage, a bit tall order but possible, with improved alacrity I guess, but painful. I could recruit one mage temporary just to have some extra anti-magic power.
Well, I thank you for coming.
Kill the elves, yeah, you know that attacking the elves here is game over. You probably do, but if you don't, then it's game over instantly. It's scripted. Well, thanks Cancel for being here. I'm just finishing right now. Just going through this dialogue, and that will be the end of today's stream. Very nice. The one thing I have to remember is that there's a wild ambush waiting on me in the city.
Just like I thought it would be.
Which I always forget about.
And doing good things.
So I have to write with big exclamation points on my list to do about the wild magic ambush. But that's for tomorrow. And right on time, exactly at midnight. Thanks guys for being here. Good night Zoz, Zirael, Bogu, Bogan, Cancel, Hubal, and Neurosavant, and others who are watching but not chatting. Thanks for being here and see you soon. Probably tomorrow. I will also try to do a long one tomorrow, starting decently early. So, have a good day and see you. I will write this Peaceblade guy because he raided me. He's playing Dragon Quest 9, 11. I don't know what the game is, but let's return the favor. Maybe it's something interesting. Intended for major audiences. So that's something spicy. Okay, bye guys.